Hello and welcome to Death Wish Gamer. I'm your host EW, and we're here to play some more Rimworld with our tiny but mighty Baroness. It is a 500% difficulty attempt with our vampire start, but our vampire is a kid, so that makes it, we have to build him up and see if we can survive the turmoil. So we're set to losing his fun difficulty at 500% difficulty. Percent globe coverage with the large medium size planet. We'll add some cannibals, some nudists, some pirate cannibals, and we're good to go. Hope everybody's having a great week. It is Wednesday, getting close to the end of the month. For me, it's property tax day. Unfortunately, or rather, property tax month. Anyways, so let's see what we get as a setup, preferably somewhere that is easily defendable. These are grasslands. These are tropical forests. I don't want to deal with those for sure. Okay, we got some lands nearby. This is defendable right here. There's some, probably gonna be some insects though. I don't want that to be a nuisance. Oh, look at that. That's actually interesting. But it's not large. Large scale wise. What is this? Rough slates? This is an interesting position. You got some soils, not a lot. This you can do more with, honestly. Alright, let's just keep looking a little bit longer, see what we can find. Of course, we can just be out in the open too. Done that before. Have a cave section to ourselves. Okay, this one you can definitely defend here. Alright, we'll work with that one. Now we'll just load our own. This one, I'm not going to do required executions. That's kind of ridiculous. Wonder if I can change these. Alright, well, we're just going to have to put our vampiric fox and a vixen. Alright, so next, let's go ahead and, well, first off, child. Someone pretty young, if you can get that to fall into place. A lot of them's in the 10 or 11 or 12. That's weird. It can usually go below that, but doesn't want to. What the hell? I'm surprised it's not going below 10. I could have sworn we had younger before. It's like literally not doing anything below. You can do baby. You know what? Should we do baby? Vampiric fox? That would be crazy. Oh man, everything is gonna fall to this character to figure out. Alright. So we need someone that's good at building, good at cooking, good at farming. Let's see what we can do here. We're gonna have to start off with some baby food because we won't have anything to feed the child with, I don't think. Neurotic's not gonna go well for us. Let's just make these vixens so that we have a chance of encountering them. Okay. Cooking is very important, so we definitely do not want to skimp on that one. She had to be jealous, didn't she? Damn. She's a wimp, and she has no planting experience. Not the best, but she's good at cooking. She's not great at building. Farming's... You know what? We can find something better. No pacifists. Again, no pacifists. Come on. Okay, so this one, she's a great cook. She's happy to exist. Okay, builder. She will get things done. We're gonna go Jungle Child, apparently. We're gonna go with this one. Let's go ahead and edit. She doesn't have any clothes. Oh, she does possess baby food, so no worries there. Okay, for this though, I'm going to go ahead and edit to give her white clothing. In fact, I'm going to give her a white formal shirt. And actually corset too. Let's add that real quick. And the corset is black. Okay, there we go. So, less likely, we're going to get rid of the scar just because we'll just have it a little bit better than that. And this one is Wishbone. Oh yeah, let's make sure her hair is the right color. A bit more faded though. Pretty close. So you can have... Imagine seeing these hairs. At least this time I'll have time to... What's the ponytail? Double tuft? I don't think these are the normal ones. We'll just do brief ponytail. Not that you can tell anything on a child. Alright, head. Oh. They're the female. What? Okay, we do average pointy. Alright, I think we're ready to begin. Oh, she's not a combatant, so we're gonna have to figure things out quickly. All right, let's begin. Okay. So, we can try using this structure as a base of operation. First things first, let's make a cradle. She's gonna have to do all the stuff. All the stuff. Is there somewhere to fish? There is not. So nowhere's there. Okay. And let's make the drug policy as a need to basis. There we go. Child secured. Let's get a house going. Let's see. If I was trying to duplicate the shape. There. This is marble. If I want to take control of these doors. Oh my god, she's having a hard time with that. Not going to be enough wood to complete it. She's at least good with wood. Should seal it. With that much space, we're gonna need a lot of lighting. Where'd she go? Oh yeah, I forgot, since we're playing Rimworld, I should be on this side so it doesn't block the stats of the characters. 1 second. There we go. more wood if we need to. They're not big enough? Completed now. All right. Well, this is definitely big enough room to get us going. Oh, how young did I make the child anyways? 2 years old. Alright, so she'll be popping up soon enough. That's probably enough baby food to last us until she grows up. In the meantime, let's go ahead and chop that. All right. Oh, stop that thing. Little shit. Ah, you rat, you're testing me. Hey, Junior. You been busy for a while? I've been doing good. How's things with you? Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're gonna need a bed for her. We'll go in this corner here. And then we're gonna need furniture. Let's start with something to put food in. I'm just not in the mood to play games. Yeah, I've been there before. It's alright. Definitely tougher when you're a streamer that plays games, you know? Alright, don't let that bird eat your food. Alright. Next, let's go ahead and get a table. Let's go ahead and dump off the stone blocks over here. Alright, we got all the food inside. No, that's cool. Sometimes I feel like I need a break from gaming. Alright, so what else we're gonna want? Let's get a shelf for medicine and components. We might as well add the hemogen as well. Oh, I'll add the baby food in here. That's what they're eating, the baby food. I see you got a VTuber. Good job. Yeah. Just something to have. Something to look cute. Alright. Finally getting things together over here. Start planning defenses. Maybe a few traps here and there. Put them at the corners. I don't think we have enough wood for that, though. I seen this game, my mom played it. What's it about? So you play on this godforsaken planet called a Rimworld, which a Rimworld is a planet on the outskirts of an empire or civilization. It is deprived of any law and order. You have bandits everywhere trying to raid you. You're trying to build an establishment so that you can defend yourself, build yourself up, and eventually build a spaceship to escape the Rimworld. And there's other things that they add to the DLCs, but that's pretty much the premise. You're stuck on a godforsaken world that you want to get off of, but there's lots of factors trying to keep you from surviving. Alright, so we got all our wood, all our traps for now. Alright, let's see what this guy has for trade. So you have a bow. I can buy a bow from an excellent bow. Or is it? I did buy a bow, right? Oh, it just blends in so easily there. I saw you not having viewers, so I wanted to hop in. Well, I just started the stream. But yeah. I usually stream a little bit later, but I wanted to get in more time today. Alright. Oh, let's definitely add the beer in there. Okay. I think we're good to start. Let's try adding flooring. Actually, let's get rid of these things. I don't know why I made a table when I have these slate tables here. Let's add that over there. Got a mad rat. And there it is. Oh, jeez. They keep eating each other over there. See how old's the kid? Still got a little bit of time. Pretty good start, but it might, this building might add to our riches due to its size. At least there's only one of her, so it makes it a little easier to get things done. I think it's time we make a farm. Let's see, is there any rich soil nearby? Not really. Let's start here. So you can make some toys. 80 wood, wow. All right. Let's see here. Last time we called this Transylvania. And we call it the Barony of the Fox. All right. We got that done. Let's get the hops going. That's it for today. All right. We still have 18 meals left. Oh, we got a nice piece of art with us as well. All right. Let's let it clean for now. All right, let's go ahead and give her a room. Something kind of basic. She's not good at building, though. Okay. Let's see here. Let's start getting some... Oh, we got a raid. They're attacking immediately. The pigman. A delicate one, though. If we're lucky, they'll hit one of the traps. Oh, here they come. Is this limestone? No, it's marble. Damn, for someone that's delicate, he's still going. Well, this trap's probably gonna kill him. Buddy, just go down. Things gonna end nicely for you. And he's dead. Well, now we have food to eat. Alright, let's get a stove going. But the ravens immediately come out to eat on his carcass. It's my kill. Got compact steel. And we're gonna need more wood probably. Let's see. That's soil. Alright, the mechanoid signal. Let's go ahead and get ourselves that. Let's put meat in there. Let's include human bodies. And now let's manage our food policies. Did not mean to do that one. Oh well. Alright. Standard. And in this one, we'll be eating vegetables, meat, and human flesh. And chocolate. Alright. Guess he needs that set up. Add human flesh. There you go. Just haul this stuff in. Alright. Actually, she made way too much food. For it just being her, that's way too much. Alright, maybe it's time to make a kitchen. Soil right there. Okay. We'll slowly convert the structure to our needs as we grow. Okay, next I'm gonna make a research bench. Let's go ahead and designate beer brewing, as our foxes depend on it to survive. She's really happy, wow. Exceptionally low expectations. That's about right. Oh, the soothing, that's why. Travelers need aid. What do they want? A poor traveler wanting 2 medicine. Probably could, but should I? I guess. It's only 10% of my medicine. Here, let's see. Let's add a little flower pot. Let's chop the rest of that. Somehow she's 64 years old chronically. She still has... What's that? 7 days until she grows up. Alright, I guess the next thing we want to do is get a school going for her. She's going to need education once we get her up. She'll need her own room as well. Let's see, let's add some flooring. Soil. Now, where to put her room? Move these. Well, if she's gonna be the Baron, she's probably gonna want the Stell in her room. All right. Hopefully this doesn't cause anything to collapse. Alright, if I want to have a room, that thing in there. Something like that. Alright. Work frenzy, that's nice. Don't need one here. Alright, running out of time on the beer. There's the Baroness. Oh, she's gonna need more wood. Alright, she's gonna grow up today. They grow up so fast. Fortunately, we don't have anything to clothe her with. We're gonna have to make some cotton. And there she goes. She just popped out. You won't be needing this anymore. Baby Wishbone has grown up and become a child. She is now old enough to do the following work. Enslave. Yes. Okay, so now that we have little Wishbone. Alright, this sword is yours. So here you go. Yes, we just gave a 3-year-old a sword. Is that dead? Oh, it's bones. Oh yeah, let's designate recreation time. And since she's a vampire, she will definitely want to sleep during the day. Looks like the rice is about to come in. Alright, now we have to dedicate our time researching brewing. And while things are sleeping, she'll get her kills in. Already at the age of 3, she's killing tiny animals. Alright, that's probably enough food for them. So what does our wealthing look like? Not small. Let's move this inside. Has a tendency to get destroyed. Oh hell. There's nothing else you want to eat? Where's it going? I can eat that guinea pig. Okay. Fishbone just hanging out over there. Is that 72 learning? Oh, now that there's 2 of them, let's go ahead and up this to 4 meals. Oh yeah, we're gonna need somewhere to put the bodies. Alright, there you go. School is in session. Alright, melee at 35. Doesn't she have better skills already than her? Yeah. Did something eat one of my plants? Alright, let's go ahead and get one of these here for vegetables. That'll be coming in soon. What's her cooking skill? Ah, she can make fine meals. Alright, time to go hunt. Small beginnings. Alright, 3 should be enough. She's like a little cat. She goes out and gets food for us. Let's see here. Let's also add a tailor bench. Let's go ahead and add some textile. Alright, first thing we want to do is make her a shirt. What's her skill at crafting? It's okay. Fortune doesn't require much materials. Alright, next we need some pants. Go ahead and make a kid parka. Alright. Let's leave the cleaning to her. What do we get over here? Chocolate? Wow, that's nice. That will last us for a bit. Now that we have... Uh-oh. Got this thing chasing us. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Let's lead it to the trap. There we go. Well, we definitely don't have to go hunting now. I think we put a wall here. We can trap this corridor. And that would be easy to hurt attackers. Maybe then I can focus on work. Grab that too. Birds are eating our food. Got the carcass. Alright, we got the chocolate. Alright. So that was an event, right? No? Alright. Let's go ahead and prepare. In fact, you don't have enough to make. We're gonna need quite a bit of wood. How's her teaching going around? Oh, she doesn't have death rest? That's interesting. Does it not come into effect? That'll make things easier on me. Combat supplier. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? We don't have something to play. Have that there. Once we get the defenses up, I'll make her a chessboard. How's the food situation? Alright. Let's go ahead and make fine meals. Stupid bird keeps eating my food here. Well, let's see what they have for sale. They have an assault rifle, which we can buy. We already have a steel masterwork sword. We'll go with an SMG. Stash of goodies. So where is it? Here it is. And you can use it as your sidearm. The design of Boyery. 30 days. I don't think we'll have time to go out and get it. Okay, with that done, excuse me. Go ahead and add a wall here. Disturbing visions. Wishbone had had a dream, and in it she saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbling monolith. Upon waking from the vision, Wishbone feels strangely drawn to the monolith it calls to her. If I was to roleplay this, I definitely see her going to the monolith. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, what happened? Raid Tribe of Washelko. Well, at least we still have these guys here. Unfortunately, they're going to be preparing for a little bit. It's one person. Alright, we can handle that. No, they're leaving. Stay! Fight our enemies for us. Well, we have guns. He has a club. That's gonna come in soon. Alright, we gotta get ready here. The little one. This person is definitely good at building. Not a crafter though. See what they do. Yeah. Fail for the O's. Bait and switch. Actually, he's moving so slow we can probably just shoot at him. Oh, he's just... It is just dead now. Alright, well, we got some flesh meat. Fresh meat. Just take a sip of your caretaker. No weed. No ganja. Let's add human corpses. Damn ravens. So sick of these little things. Wishbone wants a look change. Alright. Well, don't use the good medicine. Speaking of which, I probably could do heal root. How's their learning? So she wants to look change. I wonder what she's gonna look like. Deer rotted. Something ate the head off of that guy. Okay. Go ahead. Anima tree over there. This would be a good place to put traps. Depending how they hug the wall here. I'm gonna have to chop more wood for that. But once we have that set up, we can finally just focus on research. Yada yada. Down to 2 beers. Oh. Shelter for a friend. Yu Hakuja Ido, prime leader of the Alliance of Karabuyum, is requesting a favor. Her friend, Mezra Esoterica Noon, is interested in learning about other culture, and she wants you to host her at Transylvania for 5 days. 5 days is not long. We can get a book on solar panels. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Alright, let's see about making her a room. Make a guest room. There. Now this is kind of close to the edge, so we won't be able to shut it if we leave it open. Let's go ahead and start that. Alright, but we'll have someone extra here. Esoterica. Oh, she's gonna do nothing though. She has a gun. That gotta count for something, right? Oh, she's not gonna like us eating human flesh. I mean, you can see how we live. It's not grand or anything, but okay. I'm gonna have to chop these. Oh, she went with that haircut. Big poofy hair. How are we on meat? We got a little bit. And we did put chocolate, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of these excess ones we're not going to use. Okay. Oh man, there's that rich soil right above us too. Guess we should get a bookcase ready. And a place for hops. We could put hops here. It's fine. Alright, Cassandra, let it rain anytime now. It's on the wall! Spinning back and forth over here. Alright, that stopped it. Oh, these are rotting. Let's toss this somewhere. Alright, we still haven't hit tier 1 yet. Okay, we're set now. Oh, she found the fallen monolith. Alright, I think she would just... She will activate it. That's what I think a little child who saw it in her mind would do. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Wishbone thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seems to swarm in unsettling patterns. Wishbone focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in Wishbone's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is stirring. As the monolith twisted and changed, Wishbone was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Wishbone is convinced she can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Well, we're not doing that necessarily, and I think we should probably hide inside now. Anything we can hunt? There's a turtle. A turtle has killed bigger animals than it, so I'm not gonna risk that. Alright, can you one-shot a guinea pig? Not really. But she meant well. Alright, now go out and play. Alright, research-wise, let's go ahead and do entity containment. Damn ravens, eating my food. We also have chocolate if we wanted to eat. Buck self-tamed itself. Okay. Well, I hope it's not opening doors to let creatures in. Typically what it does. That's how Cassandra sends someone in on the inside to open the gates. It looks at the animal and says, "Open the gates to the armies." And they open the gates, and then bad things happen. And then alpacas too. Oh my god. I don't have time for all that. Might need another shelf for this. Okay, we can just kind of chill for now. I don't think we're going to do another batch of effects. Same thing with the cotton here. I think we have enough hops. We still have 2 beers left, so that's good. Oh, I hear him now. It's outside. See how much time left on this one? 2 days. We can have her tank for us right before she has to leave, and then if she gets inflicted with mental horror, she leaves the colony anyway, so that works out for us. I should have like a containment area for it. You have enough wood? Too many things to do too. What are they talking about? Chatting about friends. Connections on the topic of nature. And the topic about using maces. I don't care about the book. Oh, we're down to 1 beer. Alright, we're about to hit the first growth, or the first tier. How is she age-wise? Alright, still in the second quadrant. So. Okay, she's done. I think. She's still hauling. Alright. We'll let Wishbone do the hauling. Just go research. Let's get this hop stuff done. We got less than a day before she takes off. We're out of meat. Why'd you put that outside? That's weird. Okay, there we go. There's nothing else but that turtle to hunt. Yep. Alright, got the ship to the stars. He's on top of dirt. Okay, it's coming in soon. Let's go ahead and take care of that creature outside. Wow, just in time. I was like, what is that sound? Alright, let's shove this thing somewhere in the back here. Alright. Not bad. Now we really need to get this done already. Once we get this done, we can do the research, dark research. Oh wait, I probably should tell her to leave. Get the hell off my territory. I give some money and a book. Alright. Everything's going smoothly. Okay, for defense's purposes, I think we should have... I don't know. Oh, we should probably close these doors, though. Let's have her hunt something. I see a raccoon, I think. You don't have to clean the corpse pile. Harvard tree. I did promise them a chessboard, didn't I? Well, this has to be done, so... Alright, we'll see how this goes. We watch her... watch us. See, how much is she getting? It's really slow, wow. Maybe she could get a... I don't want to say 100 a day. That seems too much. I don't think she's going to get 100 a day. 50? She just got to 2. I guess this is now a prison. Let's go ahead and make flower pot in here too. Alright, since it's late at night, see what else we can hunt. They only need like one small creature a day. Why was it Pokemon's uprisings and solar panels? How does solar panels have contribute to an uprising, I wonder? Oh yeah, we do have alpacas we can eat. Oh, they do have new recreation, huh? No, we want roses. The alpaca's pregnant. I guess that's one way to force a child to read, is just have nothing else to do. But her learning's staying up. Oh, she's at tier 1. Cool. She's reaching the end of her 3rd year. Things might get a little rough when the beer runs out. Oh, we can kill our alpacas. Which one's ours? It's these. Will it fight back? I don't think so, right? Oh, she killed that quick. Uh-oh. Okay, I did not realize there's gonna be others out here. Alright, well, stay outside, stay outside, stay outside. Alright, well, I guess we're not going outside now. Wasn't even a screech or anything. Good thing she knows how to jump. It's the new shoes we bought her. We got her a pair of Air Jordans. Hold on, let me check something. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, hell. I left that door open. Hit! There we go. There we go. Whew. Nothing like a nice meal afterwards. That's the last beer. We really gotta get this beer stuff down already. Got like 5 days. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. I want to make sure I did not have ads on. Okay. Just want to make sure. So yeah, we're doing a little something different. We're no longer going to run ads. Instead, we're going to do a membership. So if y'all want to become a member, help support the channel by becoming a member. Would appreciate it. Just hanging out. Almost halfway through that. I kept putting this off, unfortunately. I'll let her study. I'll go get the other alpaca once it falls asleep. It's not far away either. We're at 2:01. We're halfway done. It's getting close. He wants to leave. I just killed its mate. That's gone. Damn it. I didn't want to risk hurting Wishbone, so I was waiting for it to sleep. Got a visitor. Hope they sell some beer. That would save me some time. Or buy me some time. Alright, see what they have. They do not. They have Juggernaut Serum, Pemmican, Herbal Medicine, and a Hyperweave head wrap. See how much time we have left on that meat. Might have to cook the rest of it soon just to make sure it doesn't go to waste. Staring at a wall. That's what I like to do too. Alright, that should hold us over for a while. Did that turtle eat some of my food? My crops? I guess I can have Wishbone shoot at the turtle for practice. She's now 4 years old. Learning on that. Pretty much like 3 a day. Let's go. Where's that turtle? Coming for her? Got it. Look at that little sharp eye. Little hawk eye. Not quite here yet. That crow came for it. Like, too late. Sorry. Alright, we're getting pretty close. We're gonna hit 300 today for sure. Probably like 320 maybe. How's her intelligence now? Is that 3? Alright. So looking at what we have, I think we have enough hops to make 35 beers, which requires 2 casks to produce. Temperature inside is kind of not the best. So we're going to make a room a little bit better in temperature. I guess we'll do it here. And they probably will like better temperature anyways. Okay, what did we end it at? 320. Yep. So either today or tomorrow we'll finish brewing. She's been without beer for 3 days. Could they be doing something about that? Here, just get all of that. I guess she's can't firefight right now. The deserter. Nostalgia? Sorry, pal. We're not crossing the Empire. How else am I supposed to get my barony? Solar flare. Oh, it's just getting ready. Almost done. You little bastard. What happened to the turtle? Did the crows eat it? Or no, we chopped it, right? Okay. How much time do we got? I think this takes precedence. Been rather peaceful, huh? Nothing in a while. Almost halfway in the year. So close. All right. Fortunately, we will not get to keep the turtle meat. Well, actually, we're right at 3. Should probably wake up before it expires. Learning. Ooh, you need something to do, don't you? I'd probably put the barrels in the school. Actually, I see that we missed a tile. so close. Alright, just in time. Let's keep this kid's skill up. She's almost at tier 2. It's actually quite a crunch to get the tier 8 every time. We don't have space for this. Oh wait, oh right, we're gonna make her a parka. That can wait. Finish the damn beer. It's probably like 4 days without... Yeah, you're really at the edge here. No! You're gonna be exhausted. Okay, well we're gonna have to make do with only 70% consciousness, I think. This is where things get a little dangerous. Hasn't hit yet. Oh, there it goes. We should have enough materials to make whatever we need to make. Alright. Five points left. About to cross the finish line. We did it! Alright, slow things down. Production. Brewery. Alright. Let's get this done. Hope she doesn't botch it. Damn, it's using all of our wood. Is she finished? We're gonna need more wood anyways. Went to bed. Okay. Where should I put boards? Guess we'll just put it in here for now. Alright, she is going to get to tier 2 today, or tonight, or whatever. Something we can kill. The blue jay. Alright, research projects. Go smithing. I think I have her stop when she has a full batch to put. Gotta make our hooch. Okay, hold on. Slow your roll there, honey. Okay, so there we go. So what are we missing here? Wood? Yeah, okay. Actually, a little bit extra wood. Oh, I got the gray pile again. Alright, let's stay in this area for now. Oh yeah, we can also add dark studies. Oh, maybe we should close that door. Alright, now that she accomplished the research, we can go ahead and freely suck blood from her. As every good child does. Just steals the life essence out of you. Alright. %. See how her study's going. 93 is not bad. I would go out and hunt, but can't trust what could be out there. You actually need another one, huh? Go back to doing this. I noticed that they start teaching when they hit like around the 80 percentile, mid 80s. Like, we can't let you fall behind, so let's talk about this. Oh, she hit tier 2. Alright, a quarter of the way. Probably take maybe 3 days. Hopefully nothing serious happens in that time. Cue Cassandra. Waits till the 8 hours before we can collect our deer to assault me. Let's see, do I hear anything outside? Not really, so might not be anything out there. Oh, she's not suited for studying. That's brutal to watch. You're not enough wood yet? Intel 4 now. One way or another, she'll get up there. Shack of valuables. Kill thirsty. So that's bloodthirst, I guess. I don't know. Oh, meals are out. We're just gonna have to go with simple meals for now. I'm not hearing anything. Should be safe to go out and hunt. A lot of porcupines out here. Watch the moment I go outside. Alright, what are we at? 45%. Enough for 2 meals. pretty chill week we're having here. Alright, so there was nothing out there. So we can go hunt again. There we go. We're at 57%. Pretty much another 2 days. Alright, what's out there? Porcupines. Turkey. I think that's a guinea pig. Oh, I guess we can do this again. Alright, I'm just gonna hold off for now. Got a decent room. Pretty peaceful run. Actually, we can open this door again. How's she close? It's still a bit to tier 3. She's already halfway to age 5. Oh, here we go. The pill outfits. There's 2 of them. Be perfect for the traps. You can definitely use a prisoner. Let's make some simple meals. Alright, here they come. Where's the other one? I thought there was 2 of them. Oh. It's just a really long way around. Alright, let's get ready. This guy is nimble. He's pretty messed up already. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, what's this guy's skills? Crafting and mining. And neurotic. And she didn't make it far either. Alright, our defense is held up. We're gonna need more wood to repair. What about you? Oh, a doctor. Nice. She's a bit iron-willed. So, trying to switch her faith will be difficult. We'll convert her. This one. And we have no fuel left. She can coagulate, I guess. I guess if we're gonna bring these guys in, we're gonna have to get Psychoid brewing. And then plant Psychoid plants. Oh, but that's gonna wait. We have to repair the traps first. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Void curiosity. Girl, you have done enough curiosity with the void. Not too big of a concern. They're wasters. But let's at least tend to it. Zero. Okay, never mind. That was just a waste of time, apparently. We're at 84%. Tomorrow we should get our beer, and Milla will be at full productivity. Alright, the cooler went out. As long as the batch doesn't spoil. Breaking me out. Ninja. It's just a baseliner, apparently. Pirate and 2 turrets. I don't think we can handle that, honestly. Oh, what's the medical concern here? She's starving. Okay, let's cook some food. Things are gonna be a little harder for her. Alright, 91%. You're gonna be hitting that beer faster than your uncle on at a quinceanera. How's that? I've been at a quinceanera where a brawl started out. It was ridiculous. Let's see, is she beating the illness? She is, barely. She'll survive. Roll a set. Like, man, give me that beer already. It's at 99%. Alright, let's get this. I must have. Power must flow through me. Alright, now she's at 100%. Thank God. Alright, we survived that little problem. Oh, we got a manhunting pack. Let's close this door. Please don't be on the... Okay. Let's restrict movement to area 1. Close the door. Close the gates. We're gonna have to chop all the trees in this area. What's out there? Oh, just some raccoons? Nothing serious. I think the other one's... Well, no, it's probably not ready yet. Now we can put that in. I've turned this into a room pretty easily. Alright. Take it she survived the infection. Alright. Now that there's more of us, we probably want more vegetables coming in. So let's add some potatoes. Are they still out there? Yeah. At least we're gonna get solar panels without much research. Oh, it's finished. We're gonna probably need another shelf just for beer. Or just double up. That's fine too. Let's get these out of the way. Alright, while everybody's sleeping, let's go ahead and hunt. bastard. Oh. Are they still out there? Oh, they are. Oops. Well, I think they're wandering off now. I want that one to sleep. Still repairing these. Oh, got beer sitting outside. I can open this up again. Other food's been cooked. I mean, eaten. This girl barely gets enough time to do anything. It's like her full-time mother. Technically she is. Where'd she go? Oh. We're gonna have the same issue with the wasters. We don't get psychoid growing soon. Okay, let's go ahead and hunt. Alright, let's go get them. Yeah, got them twice. Got prisoners now, though. It's like blood out of. Alright. Yeah, and so many things to do. Gotta take care of this little knucklehead. And we gotta get the pot, of course. She's dizzying to follow, man. Good thing she has a little helper. Where's she at? Alright, she finally hit tier 3. God, she'll never finish that damn potato farm. It's nighttime. Oh wait, that's... I don't know how deadly a porcupine is. Or how much damage you could hurt those coils and all that. No, just finish it off. Always gets like 4 wounds. Always get into trouble. What's her medical skill at this point? 5? So we had our 2 attacks, manhunting pack and a raid. We're out of wood. Get something done. Nope. Ordering takes a lot of time. She went to bed. Okay, now you got some wood going. Tix is putting the food outside. Guess whatever works. We're getting there. The Shaman Merchant. Alright. We can get a shock lance. That'll be pretty useful. If they have one, of course. Alright, creatures are sleeping. Let's see if there's anything we can nab out here. That's a boomalo. Or boom rat. She'll go talk to them. She is the Baroness, after all. Yes, a shock lance. We'll take it. Secret complex trove. Alright. 1.5. What do you think? Like maybe 3 days and then she'll be ready to join? Or 3 more chats. Waste problem. Alright, no to any of these. I don't really care. Nope, bye. Oh, another batch is done. Oh, who dropped this beer? .9. Oh, we still have one more trap to go. Go around. Trying to reload everything here. We use up a lot of wood. Oh yeah, it's night. Let's see what we can hunt. I see a bird. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's wishbone. What is that? Ah, a tree. Alright, she's almost ready to go. She's gonna need some blood. Wait, did her resistance go up? Alright, finally we have some wood to work with. Get them all? Still a little bit of time on that one. Alright, let's prepare a room for the newcomer. Start right here. They're both going to share a room. They joined a colony together, or they were captured by the colony together. They would sleep in the same room together. Where's Wishbone? Just hanging out. Let's kill this squirrel. Bastard had it coming. Oh, she didn't kill it in one hit. All right. She's broken. Been eating so many rats, birds. It's kind of disturbing. And goodies expired. Alright, she's about to join. Alright, so she, decent doctor and builder. Her construction's 5, but she's passionate about it. We'll let her take care of it now. Alright. I guess now she can go ahead and hunt. She does have a rather formidable weapon. How many days without side chat have they been? Probably should check if they had any 9 days. What's she making? Oh, she's still working on that parka. Can the kid hunt? No. What's right next to us? This will help her skill. Her shooting skill is really shit right now. Alright, let's up this to 6. Yeah, let's add flooring. Soil. Oh, she ain't happy. Oh yeah, we definitely need to convert her. Might be more trouble than she's worth. the next merchant will have something that we can use for them. Oh my god. It's butchering it. Guess you'll have to do this one too. This one is 500, 100 more points than the last one. At least we don't have to wait for the brew to finish. Definitely should be ready to be harvested by the time we get there. If not before then. 100%. Well, we got private raiders. I don't think I have a weapon for her. And they're attacking immediately. 4 of them. There's a club at least. She's not going to get over there in time. Got him. Another farmer. Slothful night owl. Oh, alright. Not bad. Bio-coded. Well, I guess we could use a new prisoner. More hands, the better. This one's a decent fighter. Or passionate about fighting, at least. She's gonna lose her mind anyways. Doesn't matter. Hope you like human flesh. Do you have that cut? She doesn't do it, she has to. Nine days. Oh, the weather's getting cold. Bet they didn't have any sideshine. Just wasting resources. And just convert already. It's pretty close, and then I have to talk them into joining. Oh, that's going to take just as long. Come in. Oh well. No, Matt Squirrel. Sparrow, actually. We just put that trap back. Oh, fall's coming. Is the potatoes gonna be ready by then? Okay, well, someone has to do the basic research. I never did make him that chessboard, huh? Space chunks. Alright, pretty far away, but that's good. Oh, she's almost tier 4. What's tier 4? Ooh, she gets her first passion. Running out of space for textiles. Distress signal. Don't care. Alright, we're almost done converting this guy. Oh no. She fell into the Mary J. The darkest of vices. Alright, finally getting some research done. Maybe I should have an extra research bench, I don't know. That's gonna rot. Exotic good traders. Okay, maybe we can find some side chat here. At least hold us over for a little bit. I'm not seeing any. Another shock lance. Do they have books? At the very least. So they got one for a recreational book. One for construction, up to skill 8. Biofuel. Alright. Take that. Running low on money though. In fact, I think that's all we can afford. Unless we sell them something. Which we have nothing that they want. Okay. Why can't there be drug traders? Inspired trade. Now she's inspired to trade. Okay, here we go. See how they handle this. How are we on the side check? 50%? Alright, converted. Just in time for human flesh. They're leaving. Oof, 0.5. Alright. So that means it requires 24 conversations with them to switch them over. That's not going to take forever. Oh, she actually has spare time. Quest failed. Oh, yeah. No one's going to break you out, sorry. Alright, so we do have spare time for her. Let's get more wood and make another research bench. Got time on those. Alright, how's things looking? We're at tier 4 now. On our way to tier 5. She's 5 years old, halfway through 5. She got time. I feel like this is going to be a very promising 7th year grow up. She's not loving that human flesh. What a surprise. She made it herself. Oh yeah, what are her... Nado. Alright. Okay, we got 2 people working on it. We're at 58%. Did you ever get her weapon? I don't think so. Well, she can use the granite club. Solar flare. Nothing dangerous. I got him in the single digits on resistance. How's those potatoes looking? Alright. Probably won't be able to make another crop of potatoes to last before the winter, rather. Finally making some progress here. She's gonna wish she converted, I'll tell you that. Oh, there was no follow-up attack. Let's see here. Probably not gonna... yeah. 62. Alright. 15 hours on that. Let's go ahead and cook what we can. Sure she'll be up before it expires. Alright, we have 200 out of 500. Wood is getting low. Okay, that actually, we're out of wood. That's not just low, it's out. Okay. Alright, it's down to 8. Okay. This should hold us over for a bit. Uh-oh. Better stop that. It's not too big of a deal. Alright, let's look at Wishbone. Probably, well, 3 more days, and she will have tier 5. Let's see if it's 15 days every quadrant, and it's 4 times speed. She has 1.25 days before quadrant 3. And 3.75 days until she's age 6. So what is that? 6 days? 7 days? How's the last of the food? Alright, let's hunt something that's nearby. Got these right here. He's down to 8. Oh, this is free. Alright, entity containment completed. Let's do biofluoride extraction. I don't have a way to just switch them. That's 4. I guess we can make a platform here. Do that. Currently at still 207. Clips and visitors. Potatoes. But they don't have anything to trade. I'm just visiting. Alright, they left us a gift. Mega Sloth Wool Kid Travel Wear. Interesting. Guess that was a gift to the Baroness. Let's move this thing over. She can just do that now. She has time to like cut one tree out before she has to go talk to these guys again. Is that a dead porcupine? Hey, Saf, no, what's up? Hi, hi. There we go. See, she's doing pretty good. Tomorrow she gets tier 5. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to hunt again. We'll eat these two. Because we haven't learned solar panels, well, we're pretty close. Alright, clips ended. Oh, she did board the travelware. The Megasloth travelware. Are these all your starting colonists? No, actually, we started off with a baby sangrophage. This is the sangrophage start. But we, instead of making a full-grown vampire, she is a baby. She's now in her adolescence. And Milla was our starting helper. And the others we just captured. Right now we're in the middle of trying to get Thycoid brewing so that the wasters that we captured don't die of their dependency. While also maintaining a prison and food and stuff. Once we can recruit Hex, it'll save us a lot of time on our helper fox. We're almost done converting Jess. Cute. Yeah, that's why the series is called Tiny But Mighty. Or at least this series. Oh, a warg died out here. Oh, it's gonna expire in two hours. Never mind. Alright, it's pretty much at 5 at this point. We're still eating the chocolate people sent us. You didn't put your rice on fertile soil. Is it too far? It's not like there's fertile soil right here, but it's out in the exposed area. We're kind of settled in this enclosed location. We're trying to keep our colony wealth low, so I don't want to expand too much. We could take over this, but once we have more people to fight off raiders, then we can expand and take over the fertile soil spot. But I was thinking of saving the fertile soil for Devil Strand. Of course, building rice on fertile soil, unless you have like one person dedicated to farming, it eats up a lot of manpower or man hours. Simply because you like harvest it so frequently and have to replant it. That's kind of why I like corn mostly, because you plant it, you forget it for a while, and you reap a lot of it once it's done. But for bigger colonies, I would say that, yeah, if you have like a dedicated farmer, sure. Yeah, Devil Strand too. Since we have seasons, we have a winter, we need fertile soil to complete Devil Strand. Otherwise, it will probably die off during the winter. Because I think it takes a whole year to harvest Devil Strand. Alright, he's down to 4. And we finally converted this guy. Or, yeah, guy. Start reducing his resistance. Let's see here. Alright, yep, she hits. Oop. Well, there goes our entity. No more need to research that. Alright, next tier. You'll have 3 options for passion, or first passion. 7 and 8 adds additional passions. Yeah, it does take forever to harvest. That's why, like, you gotta be able to protect it. I would like to put stone walls around the Devil Strand field, but chances are that's gonna really shoot up the wealth of the colony. You think that Devil Strand will be resilient to fires, but no. They burn just as quickly. Alright, I think we're good on stocking up on wood for a bit. Alright, we are at 300 now. She's been... Ooh, she got 10 days before she goes unconscious. We gotta get that research done already. But none of our characters are researchers, so it's kind of hard. Has she got any better with their shooting? Oh, she's at 3 now. The Nice Plants menu mod would tell you if you can grow Devil Strand before you even plant it. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. Does the calculations. But if it takes a full year and fertile soil, it's a 40% bonus. So it grows at 140%. What is it? It's almost like 60% of the years. I don't think it works that way. Shoot, how do you calculate that? That is kind of hard to formulate, huh? It will take maybe 3 seasons at the very least. If I have to, I'll harvest it early. Alright, down to 2.7. Alright, solar panels. We got that from a book. Might have to chop that early. Alright. Well, let's restrict people to the colony area. If he comes through the open doorway, he'll die to the traps. At least we got enough vegetables. 4 more days until... Oh no, it is winter. Winter's gonna end soon, actually. If this is as cold as it gets for winter, we might be able to have a full season of harvesting. Hell, we might as well start planting. I don't think we need more cotton right now. Alright, so she just needs 15. 8 at this point. She's now 6 years old. Alright, hopefully she can get to at least 7. It'll be awesome if she can get to tier 8. That thing still out there? I guess it stopped. Alright, we can go back outside. Where are we at with this guy? 2. 1.4. So pretty much like 2 or 3 more chats, we can convert him over. Ferrite from a book. Oh no, that's the extraction thing. Never mind. Where is it? Research. Avoid provocation, but you killed the entity, so no ferrite for us. Alright, we're getting pretty close to this. We're at 4:15. Got some visitors. Of course, the cold snap will just wipe everything out. I haven't planted any heal root, have I? Alright, Psychoid's still a bit to go. We're gonna need another shelf. Let's see here. And we'll make this one... We'll make this important. I think she can get 7 for sure. Oh, it wants to eat her. Back inside. Or I can lead it to another animal and have it eat that. There. Easy way to get it to do something else. And we got food. Alright, we need to go hunting. Did you already hunt for us? Just need one more. A novice under threat. Antios Oda, a novice of the Broken Empire, is fleeing a troubled political situation and wants to hide out at the Transylvania for 6 days. Antiona's enemy... Ooh, 8 thrashers. Goodbye. Nice try, buddy. I appreciate you staying. Or your desire to stay with us. Oh, the pack of meat expired. Alright, we don't need this anymore. You can use a bulk trader already. Quest expired. Yep. Ooh, so close. One more conversation, then we can recruit him. Now save a lot of time for Milla. Well, I guess we can put a wood generator in the back. Switch to electric. We're getting low on steel though. Oh, we got pirates. And they're not from the Caribbeans. That's a green mohawk. Alright, so we got 4. All meleers. Oh wait. One of them is a Neanderthal. Alright, we got a food delivery. Alright, they're preparing for a bit. Damn, what's all this blood over here? Oh, I guess that's what ended up dying out there. Alright, let's prepare. Get into formations, formations. Swarm, swarm. You stay in defensive position since you're slowest. Probably just have to kill 2 or 3 of them. Alright, here they come. Alright. We got 2 of them out. I do have a shock lance if I really get desperate. What's this guy's? Social, cooking, animals, mining. He's also really smart in the gourmet. Damn it, I clicked the wrong thing. Son of a bitch. I hate to have to use a shock lance. Shit, I don't have... a melee weapon for her. And how does she lose that much movement from an injury to the arm? Why don't you build a turret so that the traps get triggered 100% of the time? Or tunnel? I was thinking about it. Oh, they're kidnapping her. Doesn't she have burden? Maybe not. That guy's clearing the traps for her, apparently. Alright, there we go. Gonna have to tend to yourself on this one. Oh, wait, he's coming back. Why? Ooh, lucky. That looked like it was gonna hit. Hey, but a gladius. Or a mace. Hey, Roman. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How bad is she? She didn't lose any body parts. So that's a plus. At least we have the wood. We're gonna have to repair those traps immediately, though. Another thing you can do to kind of like force them into the traps, I like to put like obstacles, like barricades. Well, if I put barricades, I'll use them to fire back while I shoot at them. But you can like just put them here so that they're compelled to take the fastest route. It still got most of them. Or half of them. I do also, like, when I make a serious tunnel, it's actually, it kind of looks like this. This is just a smaller version of it. But just to give the idea, right? Let's see here. So it kind of looks like this. You know, something like this, right? So the way this, and then it kind of, like this is one side. I usually flip it, so you have to go through this side. And I put the traps all along here. But this one's a little too long. But you get the idea. It's kind of like this. There'll be like one over there. So when an enemy goes down this route, he'll hug the inner wall part and hit every trap. Well, I like to make it longer because that means that there are more traps for them to hit, yada yada, less for me to have to deal with. But that's the concept of how I build it. And I build like doors in between so that my colonists can get through quicker instead of having to go the long way around each one. They'll just go through the doors as needed. But that's usually the design I go with. But because we had 2 colonists to start off with, and one of them was a baby, that takes time. And ever since I started, my character's been struggling to keep up with everything because she had prisoners to tend to, she had food to cook, she has a child to educate. Her hands are full. So an elaborate trap system is kind of like a bit much right now. So we'll just make do with this because this is tunnel-like, and typically they'll hug the, you know, the walls here, so put every corner with a trap. Usually gets most of them. So that's kind of where the situation is right now. Now I hope we have enough wood. We'll see where we're at. Oh yeah, did we? Yes, we did break. Okay, good. Now that frees up Milla's time. Oh, he went to bed, the bastard. Oh wait. Close the doors. Let's get Wishbone over here. And let's go ahead and restrict movement to the colony. Alright, how close are we to getting this side shot? We're at 477 out of 500. We're almost there. And then we can get full productivity out of these wasters. At least the cold is going to keep them refrigerated, more or less. Alright, after all that, we have like 72 wood left. Alright. Recruit 2. His skills are in crafting, mining, and he's neurotic. Now, he's a good fighter. I'll put him in the hunting. He's not growing. Put him in mining. Move her out of that. I guess he'll take over crafting for her. Not that we have much to craft at the moment. He can grab the sword though. Where's that Gladius? If he needs something to do, he can help research. And they can help mine if they have nothing to do. Oh, they're having a party? Are they happy about the room beauties? Well, let's see here. As for the Baroness, she likes her room. Milla, doesn't seem to have an opinion on hers. I know I can make this look better, sure. I'm gonna hold off on that. Because the danger of making things too pretty just for a mood boost that's wealth adding to the colony at 500% difficulty is it gets chancy. You're risking large invasions. I'm trying to maintain a low profile, wealth profile. Alright, so we got that. We're almost there. And let's put T here. Damn, they just needed to finish. Alright, we're at tier 6. Another 15 points. I'm hoping that a bulk collector will come soon because we're starting to build up textiles. And textiles are wealth. It's not wealth that can defend itself, like guns or armor and whatnot. Am I going for a specific ending? I haven't decided. I feel like because our character's a vampire, I think she should definitely do the anomaly ending, but I would like also to get the spaceship too. That'll be fun. A space vampire, essentially. Alright, finally, we got it. Alright, let's get to smithing. Let's add key here. Alright, finally. The Shame of Santana. It's a baseliner. A 20-year-old evangelist named Santana is calling for help. He is begging to join you at Transylvania. There's some kind of threat following. It's a 2-star threat. No thank you. Yes, I have all the DLCs. Can't wait for the next one. Oh, they died out here. I didn't even notice. Are they going to expire soon? Alright, let's chop them. I hope there's another one. We got time. Let's switch from fine meals to carnivorous meals because we have so much meat. We need to convert them into meals. Actually, let's just do it forever. Winter's almost over. How come she's not making it though? Oh, I need to add human flesh. Okay. It's always a little thing, huh? It's nice to get things done now. Dark Scholar. A dark scholar covered with twisted scars is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send a con to hear what he has to say. Alright. Let's go ahead and accept him because we don't have a dedicated researcher. We need more wood. Why no electricity? For the same reason we didn't have an elaborate trap system. It's about time. Dedicating time to that. I was planning to turn this into a generator room and then convert into electricity, but then this happened. Oh wait, the exotic good trader. Sure, let's go talk to them. See what they have. We don't have much money though. We finished... Did we finish these? We finished solar panels, so we can sell that book. That puts us at 320 or 339 or 338. We can buy a book on construction or a book on melee. Let's get the melee book. There's the strange fellow. Alright, so let's go ahead. And at this moment, we're low on steel. So converting over to steel, not an easy task at the moment. The Dark Scholar slouches in place, lifeless and silent. Only his eye seems alive, as if he could look inside you. He says that it is here where he belongs and asks to stay for a while. His tone indicates that he will not take no for an answer. Animals are skittish around Gleb. He has the unnatural power to deform the flesh of living creatures, causing them to erupt into piles of twisted meat. Gleb claims to use his gift only to butcher animals, but it's clear he could as easily butcher a person. He may be very useful, but you also sense there's something Gleb is not telling you. Well, Gleb is not allowed to cook or do any. Yeah, sorry, you're not doctoring anybody, buddy. So that's off the table. All right, so we got our researcher. In fact, that's all he's gonna be doing. He's just gonna get us through the text. But now that we have time, let's go ahead and get some steel. Gleb has had a breakthrough while studying the monolith. He works quick. He believes the monolith is a conduit for psychic energy connected to some distant location. However, he is unsure where or what it connects to. Gleb is convinced that by studying more anomaly entities, he can find a way to close the conduit or learn to harness its power. Alright, we got quite the sizable group. I think the next thing we need to do is start unlocking new weapons. We want to get... I like SMGs. They're pretty good. They're, in my opinion, the best pre-microelectronic gun you can have. So we're going to work our way to that. I hope he doesn't mind eating human flesh. He doesn't seem like the type to complain, right? How much food do we got? Gleb knows something. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Plus, he can make someone go boom. Alright, now that we can get steel, we can start working on converting to electricity. And let's go ahead and claim the ruins. I've been neglecting that because I don't want to spend time repairing it. But now we have time. Now we have extra hands. We can get things done. Let's go ahead and pull this out. We'll put the thing in there. Actually, let's do it this way. Alright. We're moving up in the world. Oh, we could make clothing too now. Let's see here. Didn't I restrict everybody? I guess we can go outside now. I think we had like a great pall, and I decided to stay indoors during that time. But now the big thing for Milla is that there's so many mouths to feed that a lot of her time's going to be spent making meals for people. I don't like cooking in bulk, simply because if you mess up a batch of food, you're talking about possibly 4 people sick. And that's more than half of the people. And if you get attacked during that time, it's like it's over. You have geothermal activity near your base, so I suggest you go for thermal energy. Yeah, that's the next thing to do too. I have noticed that as well. In fact, we have 2 thermal vents. That's going to take a while though. So let's go ahead and throw one of these out. Oh, time to go hunting. What's the closest thing? Alright, these 2. Nah, it's alright. I know. I get what you're saying. Alright, we're gonna hold off until we actually have wood to keep that going. We're gonna stop putting wood in the torches. Alright, smithing's completed. Let's go to machining. Now we're out of wood. Alright, that's probably enough steel for now. We want to over-harvest. Okay, so I said I was going to make clothing for people. Let's start with this. Alright, let's see here. No tainted clothing, no bio-coated. Let's get to crafting. Let's do dusters. At normal to 51%. Still repairing the ruins. Oh yeah, and let's go ahead and switch apparel. Call this colonist. Put it to normal, to, oops, 51. And no tainted clothing. Gleb just went nude. Wow. Okay. He couldn't wait. Witness me. That's what he had to say when he stripped down. Provider's worker. They want to borrow 1 colonist for 9 days. That's not happening. Sorry. Alright, looks like we're done He doesn't need to help with construction anymore. Put it at 3. Is that a tattoo or is that like scraps? No, that's a tattoo. Wow. Learn something new about every character. So how good was it? Oh, it's poor. Blah. How good is this crafting? 3. Not particularly great. Actually, let's go ahead. You're going to bed. Alright, you take it easy, man. Let's tear this down. Let's make some tool boxes so that he can craft faster. Hey, 3 in hop, what's up? Or is it in hop? I mean, backward ease. Sup. Alright, we got... Trying to get some wood here. Alright, how much further on this Jess guy? He's at 6. Oh, wait. Did we not get... Have we not received the... Well, we haven't gotten a title. I could have sworn we had someone stay here, and she protected him from like a crow. Unless that was a different run, I can't remember. Those toolboxes require lots of material. Let's see. Blackstone. Wood floor. Blackstone. Blackstone. Soil. Soil. Okay. Still can use more wood. The what's gonna be cut? Tox tree. Somehow I decided to chop a tree I shouldn't be chopping. Not seeing it though. I don't know. Let's chop these. Oh! Someone would not be happy if I cut the trees. Well, that's their problem. They came to the wrong colony. Alright, let's finish up the... We'll finish up the mining and then we'll let him craft clothing. At least to some degree. Making the pond strip rather than keep wearing tainted or damaged clothing normally makes me move faster. Well, yeah, it depends on the clothing that they're wearing. Let's see here. She is tier 7. Awesome. And she just needs 10 more points. Ooh, can she make it? Yeah, actually she'll hit tier 8. Awesome. And that's going to be 3 to 4 passions. With 6 options. Nice. There you go. Oh, the meat ran out. What's the closest thing to hunt? The donkey? Donkey! Just the one? Oh, 100% anger rate. Okay. I'll just ignore you. Where's the other donkey? What food do I have set up? Switch to that before we start. Yeah, getting hungry. Void provocation. How do we get that? He was just staring at the wall. All right. Well, however he does it quickly. Let's do skip abduction. I'm not going to question his methods. Maybe he already knew. And he's just pretending he's researching. Like, yeah, that's what that is. Okay, we've got machining. Let's go to gunsmithing. How much steel do we get? 250. Alright, his crafting's at 4. As long as he's getting better. Damn it, he just keep making bad clothing. Do it until you get it right. Alright. Let's go ahead and load this thing out. Let's get rid of all of the torches. Just went to sleep. That's fine. see how much energy we use up with the lights. Might be worth getting an advanced light to get a reduced cost in electricity. Where are we at with Jess here? 3.8. Okay. See if this guy able to get it done. The Holy Grail of Vampiric Vixonian. Alright, we're getting the Holy Grail. I'm gonna destroy those. Oh, you just need one for this area. We can probably take these columns out. Alright, so how much energy is all that? 270. How much steel do we have? Do you have enough to make an electric stove? Yes, okay. Pull it up. It all must go. Alright, got that going. Find meals. And add human flesh. Just a sousance of human. Actually, not that one. Do this one. Alright. Alright, wood's okay. Been rather peaceful right now. Oh, he's actually making dusters. Good dusters now. Alright, blowback operations. How many guns are we going to need? She needs the light one because she has the sword. She'll need 1 SMG, 2 SMGs, 3 SMGs. Well, 4 once we get Jess up and running. We still have plenty of beer, so no worries there. Oh, you know what? Let's make some heal root. Been neglecting that. Behold the power of electricity. So we said the electricity is costing us 270. We can cut it down by half. 270, that's not right. How much is this? 30? If they're 30... Oh yeah, 270 is visible by 30. So half of that, 270, is 145. So that'll save us 145 energy. What's this quest? Oh yeah, I don't care about that. I don't give away colonists for work. Unless there's like someone that's so enfeebled and so worthless, so like, yeah, take him. He has a bad back, he's missing a leg and an eye, but he'll get the job done, trust me. Excuse me, guys. Ah, that was harsh. So we actually have a duster. Okay, so let's start making regular shirts. I prefer button-down shirts because it covers the arms, so that's an extra layer of protection to the arms. Now he puts it on. I think Jess is at point 4 now. So 2 more conversations and he'll be with the group. What's his skills? Farming. He's fast walking, but he's very slow at the work he does. You can stay in there with them. So we're still on our way on these 2. Alright, let's hit some more wood. Okay, who's Trostox Bustatites? Bustatites? Is it this guy? No, we converted him. It'll have to be... Oh, it's not you. It's this guy, isn't it? No, he's Gleb Holloway. Who the hell is complaining about... No one in our group. Baby Wishbone Cummings. Up and coming. Oh yeah, we can make a priest now, I suppose. Let's go ahead and just floor the rest of the place here. Probably missed these. Okay, we got a visitor. Let's go to gas operations. Let's go ahead and get a machine. We're gonna have to make some room here. Alright, these don't have to be right here. Oh, we need more food. Alright, closest animals. Oh, we got some yaks over here. Go for it. We could make a refrigeration area. We'll see how much power we have left. We're down to 380. Hold on. I see dirt tiles. Okay. You have enough. We don't have enough metal. All right. Wasn't there another steel vein somewhere? Not near us. That's marble. Unfortunately, there's no steel. Oh no, it's gone mad with power. Got Milla out here by herself. What's he eating? Oh, too late to find out. Damn, you missed all those shots. Alright, we'll just stay in here for now. Wow, there's really isn't any more steel that's close. Here we go. That's the closest. That's the closest. Ugh. Eyes rolled. Well, we're gonna need that steel. Technically, we don't need to make another room. Jess can convert that prison room into his bedroom. Oh yeah, she got to tier 8. Perfect. Growth 7. She has 6 more days, which is 1.5 in real time. Real Rimworld time, anyways. It's party time. Oh yeah. Are we done with her? Them? Yes. Okay. No more babysitting. Alright, looks like we're going to end up using all the cloth to make clothing. And there you have it. Jess has joined the group. Is it me or Gleb has like angry eyes? Alphabetical. Okay. Yeah, we're staying inside now. Inside. Something's out there. Alright, so your skills is farming. Fine. No, Gleb is not spending time with any children, sorry. Okay. Oh, we hear him already. Should we deal with them? Just requires his look change. No one's stopping him. How many more items are you gonna just fail at? Actually, I just made that bed. For him. Yeah, he already went to that anyways. Well, if we're gonna get the steel, we're gonna have to fight our way through. How many melayers do we have? Doesn't have a weapon. Got a Gladius. And we don't have enough range people. There's 6 of us, so let's make 12 meals. Alright, let's do this. Don't stand on the trap, though. Oh yeah, we can make one of them explode. You're the most expendable, so we're gonna have you stand up front. Oh wow, he really changed his look, huh? Is that it? There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and capture that one. Have him put that there. See if anything else shows up. There's got to be more than just 2. There we go. Okay, now I think that's probably it. He probably wouldn't mind sleeping right next to an entity, right? He'll probably love it. Alright, let's go ahead. Get that steel. This guy is just a... Whoever this is, such a whiny little brat. That's this one. Ah, it's fine. Just lost a blood. Oh yeah, we can extract. There we go. There's the growth moment, baby. Go ahead and take that delicious Biophyte. Baby Wishbone Cummings has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced the growth moment. She has demonstrated excellent personal development and has genuine optimism for the future. Wishbone enjoys learning about rocket science. She's like 7 years old. But most of all, she loves drawing pictures of dogs. Well, that makes more sense. Okay. So she gets 3 crafts, or 3 skills. We want her to be a mechanator. So we're going to give her crafting. She is a swordswoman. So we're going to give her melee. And And I guess, honestly, a vampire doctor is immune to diseases, so she'll be the best to tend to people. I'm not keen on these traits, honestly. A vampire that's a quick sleeper. I guess she can be kind. Oh, she rests faster. I wonder, would that affect death rest? I doubt it, right? Let me look that up. That'll be interesting if death rest is affected by quick sleeper. Let's see. Rimworld is quick sleeper, or is a death rest affected by quick sleeper? Survey says no. Death rest is not affected by quick sleeper trait or by the standard rest rate multiplier. Alright, well there you have it. No es bueno. Global certainty loss factors 200%. She's exceptionally agreeable and giving person. She rarely insults others and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the mood of those around her. She also never judges people by their appearances. Her agreeableness also makes her more likely to conform to prevailing opinions. Well, if she's a ruler, then that means people will like her, I suppose. I guess not ruling through tyranny and an iron fist is not in this playthrough. Alright, so we're going to have Wishbone handle the tailoring and the crafting so she can get better at those skills. Now she can firefight. That sounds lovely. Alright. So here's hoping for another good growth moment. Time to get her to practice. Tons of useless clothing. Oh yeah, we are not restricted to there anymore. Alright, we can have that yak now. It's awful. It has like 3 sleeves or something. Ooh, are we out of material? Alright, well, it's going to be a work in progress, but she will improve. Cargo pod, gas operations, done. Alright, let's get advanced lights to get a discount on the energy consumption. I'm glad we have another farmer, because that really lightens Milla's load here. She's been doing a lot of things on her own for the majority of this run. Alright. Did we get that yak? Alright, we now have the steel to make this. Alright, SMG time. We need 4 components. Ooh, we do not have enough components for that. But there's this. We said we needed 4, right? So 12 components. Even if they're bad, they're good. Alright, we can finally move this thing over. I just have this guy sleep with an anomaly creature. He enjoys it. Much time till they ripen. All right. Let's also include pants. I might as well have these. Outlined already. Got the duster, the shirt, the pants. Same thing for kids' clothes. Have we... set that up too? Okay, so let's go ahead and set this. Shirt. Add the button down. Pants. Add these. Kids. Add the parka, the shirt, and the pants. Okay. Not good enough. At least the clothing, kids' clothing don't require much material. Alright, we're running out of hemogen. Alright, we should have enough wood to last us. These are closer. How good is his mining? Alright. I love when your miner with like 18 skill gets a drill arm. Oh man, they just like just do everything like it's nothing. Alright, we got advanced lights. Let's get geothermal power. Oh, she made a good shirt after all. It's adequate. It's always at 1 point left, right? It's just getting close to skill 3. What's this? Dos Mossos Emergency Descent. A shuttle of the Broken Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Dos Mossos, wants to land at Transylvania. Oysters from Pill Outfit will attack a crash site and attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. Alright. Let's give it some time so it's morning. Fortunately, we still don't have our guns. Alright, let's go ahead. Wait, what's this? Delilah? A high mate. The female. Good at building. I don't need another builder. Sorry, Delilah, but I need honor. Oh, they landed in our territory. Well, they're as safe as they're gonna be. Actually, close this door. Alright, let's get everybody inside. Yeah, there's going to be a lot, isn't there? There's a lot of defenders. Lots of people to defend, too. Alright, here they come. The Pill Outfit. There's 9 of them. We'll see how many get past. They're all meleeers. Alright. Coincidentally, most of us are meleeers as well. I'll initiate the fight. Okay, maybe she should get back. This guy's eager to get her. Actually, we got a shock lance, so let's see if we can steal someone that's useful to us. Ooh, really good miner there. I don't want to deal with the Neanderthal. No, thank you. Still growing. I don't know. I'm not sure if we need any specific person. This person would definitely help overall. So who is it? This one? Heskdark? Alright. It was you, right? Oh, I fried her brain. How bad? Oh, I half of it. Okay, she's useless now. Well, we could get an animal tamer. Train some Mega Sloths, maybe? Let's see here. I'm trying to decide who's valuable. This person's sickly, so I don't want to deal with him. I guess an animal tamer would be next choice here. Alright, well luckily we didn't fry this one's brain. We could capture this one too. And I don't like dealing with Neanderthals. They throw too many tantrums and they end up dismembering a limb or two. So I'll pass. Oh, I guess we're gonna have a slave. Can we stop this real quick before it spreads? Oh, poor Wishbone. Well, there went the shock lance. I guess we have our steel. Well, if you didn't like eating human flesh, you're going to have to like it now. We're done hunting, so that's fine. Alright, I think now is a good time to get a AC unit. A place to store bodies. I think this would be good right here. Oh, but we don't have to... Well, no, they're still up there. We just haven't collected it yet. 400. Yeah. Make me babysit you, huh? Do you have regular heal fruits? No, we haven't collected yet. Well, I was on the fence about this one, so I'm not gonna... We'll see how well he goes. So what can we tame in this region? Boomalopes? Rhinos, technically. Look, change desire by hex. Dusty Compound. Let's see this one. Oh, that's where the Holy Grail is. God dang it. Alright, let's have him rest. Oh, that's Jess. That was a pretty good check, so I think they're good. A boom self. Oh, it is a boom loop. Okay. Well, let's make a. This is the colony area. Let's make a grazing area. I'll put them over here. Oh, we need a pen. Ah. Guess I'll put it over there. Or just wishbone. Oh, this is uranium right here. Alright. How much power do we have left? 165? That should be enough for an AC unit. Do we not have enough power? How much is it? 165. Damn it. Wait. We have an excess of 165. Oh, it needs 200. Duh. Where am I going to find more power? Alright, we'll just turn that off for now. Since we don't have the materials to craft anything. Okay, let's put this on pause because we should eat those simple meals. Take that beer. Oh, he's barely keeping ahead of that. I'm gonna have to watch this. A 10 of 11. That's why he's falling behind. Alright, we're gonna have to make the next 10 count. Gonna have to amputate that torso. $81? Okay, he should be safe. Hate to have to bust out a second power wood generator. I guess I could just wait till we have geothermal. That would just knock everything out of the park. Looks like he's up and about. Why is she at bed rest? Ran out of space over here. No one got that boomalop yet? Oh, we don't have a tamer. Alright, Gleb, go grab it. This one thing he does. Guess he went to bed instead. Fine, Gleb, whatever. Minoka and the camp. Minoka Boaba, Grand Chief of the Guano League, has sent a message. Apparently, Outlanders based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Lenanum Accord. I don't like any of these rewards, so pass. Appreciate the effort. Or the offer, whatever. Alright, she's closing in on tier 1. Oh, well, there goes the last of the hemoglobin. It's gonna have to take it from everybody else. Now we don't have a survival pack set, right? Good. Save those for later. We can probably make beer a social drug now. Oh no, flesh beasts! Everybody inside. These to come through the traps. Alright. Formation formed. Actually, is there better weapons out here? We got a... Steel club, granite club. Alright, here they come. There's actually quite a bit of them. Pop. Pop. You're gonna need more wood after this. Keep fighting, man! Oh, one went down. Motherfucker. Trying to get that weapon. Okay, we're not holding up well, guys. Can she doctor? Shit. Okay, that's a problem. Our only bet is to get them to go past... Oh, come on. Leave the damn AC alone. God, they just hate AC. It's like the one thing they'll go for. They're not hitting the traps. Shit, I got 6... Okay, we do have traps around here. Is there anyone she's saving? She's saving her. But I don't know about anybody else. I should have used his ability, I forgot. Alright, I'm getting rid of these before they can get back up. I got one more. No, there's two more. I need more blood. Give me the blood. Okay, if I can get this guy to come towards the trap. Alright, I'm gonna have to pick someone to save. I don't think I can save more than a few. Two at best. Okay. This should work. Come on, I need you to hit. Alright, well, let's go save someone. Probably someone that's well, I was gonna save Gleb because he has such high intelligence. He'll be worth keeping around. I could impart my gene, but I don't want her out for that long. There we go. I can get more blood by killing off the prisoners. Didn't kill him. You have enough to coagulate someone. Alright, so who's still alive and who can I get to in time? He's dead. He's dead. Alright, well there's only one person I can save. Unless... I think I like Hex better. But she's a doctor. An Iron Will doctor. Yeah, we'll save her. Blood feed. I might be able to save Hex. Oh god, there's not enough time. Okay, no. Alright, Miller's up. No, she didn't fit. Alright. I tried. He's gonna die soon after, yeah. Alright, we got our first 2 deaths. I think it's time to make a more defendable or a more effective trap. Oh shoot, they destroyed that. Right. Alright, despite her wounds, she was able to build one. I wonder what, like... Because it feels like they... Oh, there's an AC. Destroy it. It's like... Guaranteed. They will always destroy an AC unit if they see one. Oh, we definitely want to get that SMG back. Where's she going? Oh, did Wishbone collapsed? Great. Infected. That is not great. Oh, it's already at 16. Jesus. the doctor could get back up, that'd be great. Let's feed her. If we have to use... Let's see here. Caravan. Did we ever get any Glitter World mess? No. Alright. Should be able to recover soon. Alright, she's back up. Hopefully she can mend her or provide the medical expertise. What is she doing? Oh, she's just following them. While we're waiting, it might be better. Ideology. Make someone a priest. Wrong religion. I guess it would be... Shit. Damn it. Why did it have to be different faiths? She can't... If she doesn't... She can't do it to herself. That's not going to work. Okay, let's just get ready to tend to her. Please be good. No! Woman! You gotta be shitting me right now. Go down! Jesus Christ. This is typical Cassandra taunting me. I swear to God. Are you shitting me? Stay in bed, for God's sake. Wait. What are you using? Okay. I think she's using the medicine. She's so far behind. 6.8. She's dead. I gotta figure something out. Fuck you, Cassandra. I'm gonna use my caretaker until unless I figure something out soon. Damn, it's already at 72%. Cassandra didn't have to go this far. I swear to God. Everybody's skill is... Oh my god, her skill's even worse. 39%. It would have been better if she did it herself. Yeah. Without the heal ability, there's nothing I can do to save her. That sucks. Wait, maybe they have something I can use. I doubt it, but let's hope. Not really. I don't know if we can really feed so many people now. Here, take this guy. God. Didn't have to go this far, Cassandra. Just give her one last spear. Alright guys, say goodbye to Milla. Our faithful servants to the very end. Oh, well thank you, game. And we got an attack immediately after by the pig people. Let's close the doors here. Alright, here they come. Oh, that's that. Guess we can turn this into prison. I meant this one. I don't know why I went that one. Are you coming in my place? Alright, the raids are getting really brutal. At least Gav can grow stuff. I really don't want him cooking. Alright, Wishbone, you have to cook. Hopefully they spot those guys. Well, the bonus is we have new weaponry. Oh, a charge rifle. Well, hello, nurse. Alright, they're fleeing. Freaking Goju Sadix. Here's a good lost a leg. A cook? We'd save some people here. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, okay. Well, that was brutal. Let's get people buried here. Alright, we're gonna restructure our trap system. Well, if we keep her from rotting, maybe we can revive her one day. Here's hoping, though. Let's see here. I mean, we'll have to be lucky to get it within maybe a couple months. How many friends? Yeah, I don't need any more trouble coming down my way here. And we're out of wood. You ever convert this guy? He's gonna be converting him. But he died anyways. Alright, we're good on food for a long time. Alright, we'll be prepared for rampant food poisoning. Worst case scenario, we might have to flee. Oh, we're way over time. Okay. I still rotted. That was brilliant, dude. Fuck. Forget it, we're not gonna be able to save her. Okay, what's going on? Why is this not freezing? Still has no electricity right now. All that food went to waste. Oh, he's still gaining though. Oh, we might lose another person. We don't need as much food. Okay, yeah, 6 is fine. Alright, well, a sad ending to our first stream, but we must push on. I'll see you guys next time. We'll continue whenever I have free time. I'll post in my Discord. But guaranteed Rimworld on Wednesdays. Tomorrow is Stellaris. We'll pick up where we left off there. And maybe some more Rimworld if I have time. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Until next time, stay safe. And if you like the content, please like and subscribe. And if you want to support the channel, become a member. Anyway, guys, just be safe, be well, and enjoy your week. Good night, guys.